in time. In for some Ultimate Team here. Maybe, if it'll load it. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's your weekend been? Looks like you had some great seats to see the Mavericks and Sixers the other day. I'm still getting over a cold, in case I don't sound like myself, but we're out here. What's up, Kenny? How's Kenny doing? Good to see both of you guys. How's the weekend so far? I think I'll turn this other stuff into trading for the most part. Maybe sell that 90. I'm doing okay. Hey, Lawbanger, 18 months. What's up, bud? Thanks so much. So, I don't know. I slept wrong and my hip is killing me. The problem with getting old is everything just starts to hurt after a while, but I'm good. Yeah, happy to be here. Yeah, we went to Home Depot this morning, and they were doing a little like kids workshop, so they made like a little pinball machine. Only made the one for my son, and I took the kids home for the daughters, because I was the one that was doing all of them. Sounding better? Oh, good. Yeah, getting over sickness. Yeah, getting over kind of a nasty cold that's been lingering for a bit. But yeah, Kiwi came in and is like, "You sound terrible." The other day, I was like, "Yeah, I feel terrible." Let me get Lawbanger on the wall. Lawbanger, are you getting excited for the show? I'm kind of getting excited. Feels like it's getting pretty close now. Yeah, I know. I know you were like really not doing good a couple weeks back. I had to throw the meme in your Discord, just try to make you laugh. I would guys a subathon long stream, even if we don't do much sub-wise. But I may save it for next weekend, or maybe when MLB releases. Because we hit the goal for March subathon, but I just don't know if I should push myself beyond doing like 4 or 5 hours, if even that much. Is this thing on? What's up, Bud Smoking Panda? How's Bud doing? Great to see you, Bud. Yeah, I think we could just do it maybe when 23 drops or something. Bud's coming in with 18 months. Bud, I just wrote down Lawbanger. Let me write you down. Hype train's almost here. Where's the old hype train bell? Oh, that didn't sound very good. It went click. There we go. Hype train's maybe it's gonna leave the station. We'll see. But yeah, Panda, how you been? I didn't mean to ring the bell again. I dropped the actual pin against this little bell. It came in a baseball trivia game, so I'm just being a cornball with it. Picked up 94 Megatron. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Madden, but I'm ready for the show, for sure. Birdman, can you fly? Look at Debo. Debo's out here high stepping. I should do that every time instead of just kneeling down. Just be a clown. Important question for the Birdman. So yesterday, for those that didn't know, the golf game got delayed for like 2 weeks. Perfect, because now I don't have that golf game coming out at the exact same time the MLB The Show is coming out. He can fly. He's got wings. I'm feeling on a 1 to 10. I feel like I'm like a 8.5 or something. I did sweat a lot during my sleep, so I don't know if that's like the cold leaving the body or what that is. But felt pretty good. Other than I just slept bad on my hip and kind of just hurts to walk around at the moment. But yeah, the golf game's delayed. I think it's going to come out the week of the Masters now. Matt with the big 7-0 gifted to Birdman. There's the hype train leaving the station. Thanks so much, Matt. And Gronk wanted it more. He got that first down. I'm ringing the bell every time we go up a level. They put us at 94%. Come on, Twitch. They could have just gave us level 1. I hate to beg, but if somebody has like 14 bits, we could probably get to the next level. If not, it's all good. Thank you guys for everything. We got a Marshawn touchdown. These uniforms are hideous, but I kind of like them. These solar powered ones. So, Jason, I took my kids to Home Depot this morning, and they built, I guess they have like kids workshops every first Saturday of the month. I didn't know about this till recently, but I helped my son make a little pinball machine, so he was really happy with it. I mean, it's not anything super fancy, but yeah, just kind of fun to do that. I would have sat there and done it with the girls, but they were bored, so my wife was just walking around the aisles with them. And I think she's going to try to put those together with them later today. So did that first and then got settled in and ready to go now. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Did you get any of the new theme team cards from today? This guy's got the sandcastle at running back. I didn't know that card could play at running back. Apparently doesn't have very good hands. Dion with the drop. Or Dion's alter ego with the drop. Matt, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you're dating or seeing anybody exclusively, but I was trying to throw you the alley-oop, Matt. On oh, thanks, bud. Matt's like, here, I'll drive us out of level 1. Hope you guys get some cool badges or emotes, limited time emotes. But that lady, she wants to go to see the Rockets and the Warriors, and I was like, well, Matt's in Texas, and I know Texas is huge, but I thought like she needed somebody to go with her, and she's a pretty good Twitter follow, so I had to try to link you guys together. But yeah, Matt will play that how he wants. Matt, thank you, buddy. Matt's driven us into level 2. Got Pete and Dwight. Very nice. I thought I was going to intercept that ball, and then he was gone. So much for my first drive touchdown. Oh, I was trying to cut inside. Yes, if you look to the sub... I guess I subtweeted her. So if you look to the original tweet, she's saying like she's going to the Rockets Warrior game, and she needs somebody to go with her. I was like, well, Matt likes basketball. Matt likes the Rockets. Probably a bit of an age discrepancy there between you two, but hey, who am I to say what you should be doing? Matt's got all the cheers going on in here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Gino missed by a mile. Dropping a 28 spot on. And the 4-leaf clover bits. Thank you, Matt. Matt's driving the hype train. The unicorns are flying around. I thought I had that out of there for Gino's throw. Still got that lingering cough. Trying to get past it, obviously. Probably a good day to have me muted or have me quiet at least. Oh, Steve-O's in the house. Yeah, you should shoot your shot on that deal. I mean, I don't know if it's like a day that you could go or something, but if it were young Donnie, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. God. I'm gonna get a delay a game here in a minute. Yeah, Gronk's not gonna hang on. So, Steve-O, what have you been up to, bud? Let's see. Steve-O, there he is. Bud's here. I met Bud through Steve-O. Just work 6 days a week. Now getting ready to move into the new home. Are you still living in Arkansas, Steve-O? Or not right now? Still in Arkansas. Awesome. I haven't been coughing a whole lot, but I guess start talking more now. I'm coughing more. Hopefully that'll calm down. Yeah, things are going pretty good. Yeah, thanks for asking. I've played a ton of Madden this year, but I don't think you've been streaming nearly as much. I have some here. Maybe I should use them. I guess I will for the well-being of stream. But I've also read like it's supposed to be better to just cough everything up to you. Jaws just he's lighting his career on fire right now. It's crazy. For those that don't know, he did an Instagram live waving a gun around in the strip club, and is now suspended for a couple games. A couple games minimum from the Grizzlies. Jaw is funny, but you are a sub funnier. He's able to sneak it across. Now I have the ball first, so this is pretty bad. Because he's going to have it coming out here. Matt gifting one to Marcus. Thanks so much, Matt. So now we got Birdman and Marcus able to watch for the entirety of March. A couple days into April with no ads. Use all the emotes. Join the subscriber portion of the Discord server if they like. All because of Matt here. Went to the cough drop. Seems like I calmed down coughing a little bit. So I'll get those names up on the wall post game. Chino missed by a mile. That throw. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Memphis, but they're very dislikable. And I think they want to be dislikable, but it's like you're getting yourself suspended being an idiot type of stuff. Like that's not helping anything. Getting off of work, gonna go home, play some Madden. How was work today, Matt? For some reason, I was assuming it was your day off. Yeah, Matt knows how to act. He's younger than Jaw. Probably played some better defense than Moran. I threw it right to me. I thought he had a couple other routes that were open, and I was thinking like he's gonna progress to one of those. Try to fit it in, I guess. Just not seeing anything that looks good. The West is pretty it's pretty level. I don't know who they're going to match up with in round one. I could see them being a one and done, possibly this year. And Baldwin can't hang on to it. Had way too much fun with the game. Yeah, those were some elite seats that you had, Matt. How did you get a hold of those seats? Got to dap up Harden, almost cried. I mean, I just can't pass the ball. I'm 3 of 12 or something right now. Hope to get a miracle, and we will. Touchdown, Donnie. Debo. Is that who I was throwing to? I don't know, but I'll take it. Yeah, the Houston thing is interesting. I know that's a possibility out there, that he may end up back in Houston. I think he's having a good time playing in Philadelphia, though. But I guess time will tell. That's Matt's favorite player by a long ways. It's Harden. Not sure if I deserve that touchdown, but I'll take it. One of my X factors is off. That's probably not helping anything. Really bad storm. Last second, guess somebody wasn't going to make it. Put up the tickets for resale. Got floor seats for 200 right behind the Maverick bench. Yeah, it seemed like you were super close to the players from your pictures that you shared with us. Tackle down Gronk. Six feet away from Cuban and JJ Perea. Definitely better than any seats I've ever had at an NBA game. I think I've been like 9, 10 rows back. Back when the Warriors still played in Oakland. When like Baron Davis and those guys were there. Got to shake hands with Doc. And you got to go on the court too. That's very cool. Oh, I pass interfered like crazy on that play. Surprised no flag came up there. Oh well, better be lucky than good. But I completely just turned into a traffic cone. Stopped Gronk from going to get the football. So that touchdown right before the end of the half with 1 second, right? It's played a huge, or it has played a huge swing in momentum here. Executive sports manager sponsorships took you on the court. Sportsmanship. So I'm hoping to go through and play all 15 games I have remaining today, provided my voice holds up and I don't start coughing too much or feeling terrible. Definitely get the impression my opponent wants to run first. Chowderhead is on a 19-month streak. What's up, Chowderhead? Thanks so much, buddy. Chowderhead, are you ready for the show, or are you enjoying this time before the show comes out to prep for the show? I'm just trying to get over this cold, and wow, I just got smashed by Leon Sandcastle there. Yeah, just trying to get over the cold and get in some decent hours here on Twitch. You're ready for it right now, right now. In your Discord server, Chowderhead, you posted something. I think you called them Michigans, and it looked like a certain type of hot dog. What goes on in Michigan? I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to get made fun of. So now that you're here, I'll ask you here. Delete. Well, as his agent probably got on him to go and delete it. I thought it was Instagram is what it got him in trouble. I would imagine Powerade's going to drop him. What a bad decision from Powerade. They hadn't sponsored an athlete in I think 5 years, and then they go and hitch their wagon to Jaw. And he's out doing stupid stuff. Michigan sauce. Okay, it's like a chili consistency, not thick. Just do the mustard, some ketchup, mustard with onions. Yeah, I mean, Jaw doesn't seem like somebody you'd want to have as a guy in your stable, as a sponsor. Yeah, I try to force it. Offensively, I've had a pretty hard time moving the ball against this guy consistently, other than the run game. So I thought, like, let's just go for it and try to run out the clock, and hopefully be all set. Those of you that play the show, are you guys excited for Jake Peavy? I wasn't too pumped up about that. I know he was a good player. I mean, the more players, the better. But yeah, he's getting some good blocking up front. It'll be third and inches. Excited for the show. Yeah, we're gonna pick it off with Reed. I was hoping to get him to click on and swerve him, but big goal line stand. So we got like Kinsler, Peavy, Lowell. I think I'm forgetting somebody. I'm most excited for like Satchel Paige and Cole Papa Bell and all those gentlemen. I'm hoping they're going to drop somebody that I grew up idolizing and really get me pumped up, but I don't know if they will. Oh, Carlos Pena. Pena's probably going to be a fun card to hit with because of his power, but I'm assuming he'll have a small PCI. He's not much of a contact guy. Probably be great on All-Star for events and stuff. Just not seeing good throw-on lanes. I mean, I'm 4-16. It's been pretty brutal. And Baldwin can't get there, so I guess I have to punt and hope to hold this guy. And he missed the check down. So does he go for it on 4th and 8? Claiming he's going to punt. I'm looking for the fake. May have been better off staying on the outside instead of trying to cut that back. Yes, looking for Gronk. This guy should take time. We'll see what happens. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Trotty boy? Been sick, so if I don't sound like myself, that's why. He just needs 5-6 yards for field goal range. It's bad punt. Yeah, doing okay. Starting to feel quite a bit better, but I know I don't sound right, but getting there. Do you feel like you're ready for 23, or do you need to do some more practice on 22 before 23 comes out? Just had a cold. Just ran through the house. My daughter had it first, and we had her checked for COVID and flu and RVS, but yeah, just a cold. I was hoping to get another 10 yards on the return and then be all set. Try to walk it off with the field goal. Looks like overtime. Excited, been ready. And yeah, my right tackle just can't hang on. Was going to try to lob it up there for Gronk. All right, we would like to receive. Are you excited about any of the legends, Trotty Boy, or not so much? He went run commit against the first play there. Yeah, Satchel should be good. I mean, I think Satchel played forever, so if they give us like a veteran 40-something-year-old Satchel, then I get it. But yeah, Prime Satchel Paige should be a really good card. How's our man Shauno today? I was hoping that quick hitter to the outside with him being run committed was going to break big, but he's still able to blow me up for no gain. Trying to cut back inside, but conservative ball carrier, I don't think you can get those hard cuts the same way. Probably should just keep running to the sideline. And Lynch got blown up. I think I had work done on that wheel route, but I recognized it late. Ah, I was hoping to safety him for the game winner. That ball was live, and he let it sit out there for a minute. Not sure why he's using time. I think he's entitled to his entire possession, with it being his first possession of overtime. Yeah, he's got freaking Tyreek Hill free. Jumped into cover two and screwed up. Started showboating on me. I don't blame him. You do it for the laughs, but I was hoping to pop that out of there. Definitely thought I had that game, but yeah, he was able to find a breakdown in the route. I was very keyed in on that Sandcastle card. I didn't even realize there was one that is on the offensive side. So we had Birdman, Marcus, and Chowderhead all subscribed during that game. That was a long game. Let me get all the names up on the wall and hopefully bounce back with some wins for you guys. Tough one, but yeah, I had a hard time moving the football against this guy. Definitely didn't feel like I had much time to throw against his blitz coverage. And even when I did have time to throw, like everybody seemed like they were pretty clamped up. So as much as I want to run the football first, if you can't throw it at all, makes it tough to keep balance and keep people from selling. I don't feel too bad, but it's still lingering, the mucus stuff and all that, Sean. All right, got all the buddies up there. Can we one-on-one? No. I'm not on Xbox. Unless you want to donate an Xbox to me. We cannot. But thanks for finding the stream. How are you doing, K Minifan? What other console is there? I guess I could be playing PC or Switch, but no, we're on PlayStation. But yeah, we don't do wagers in the stream, so happy to have you come in and talk about Madden and sports and life and all that type of stuff. But it's not a wager area. Nightbot's out of control right now. Is Daniel Bot not modded? Maybe that's why. Maybe Daniel Bot got demodded somehow. Oh, Gronk dropped that. Dang it. I was happy I got the ball out of there before getting sacked, but then it was on the ground. So playing a Commanders fan. Oh my God, how does Alexander drop it? He's wide open. Kind of in that, you're not getting that much yardage if you punt it spot, so try going for this. Yeah, let's hang on to it, Sean. There we go. Alexander was a Commander late in his career. They had a different name. Yeah, I can get that throwaway fast enough now. I'm not really in field goal range. Dang it. I was going to try to go to Marshawn Lynch, but Zonko's wide open there. Matthew the Sauce Boss. What have you been up to, Matthew? How's your weekend starting out? Yeah, it worked out like a punt. Wish I could have downed him at the one. Pretty sick. Other ways going good. You still stocked up on Sprite, Matthew? Don't let him forget. And somehow he held on to that through the double coverage. So, good throw. opponent finally mixed up a little run action in there. I thought he was just going to throw the whole way down the field. He drops it. Wow. That was a nice throw, and he cut off the route pretty well. Yeah, he's got Gronk, so that was pretty impressive throwing. And this is, getting yourself into a hole, right? Like I had the ball first, got driven out of field goal range, and I threw that interception that kind of worked out like a punt. But this guy's gonna have the ball coming out second half here, so pushing the rock uphill, so to speak. Here's the old 2-minute warning. A little delayed rod and didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I can get that throwaway. Alexander jammed up the free rushing lineman, but didn't hold on to him long enough, and I couldn't get the throwaway. Hey, what's up, Bryn? I went by this morning and watched you on Kick. I forgot which franchise you were working on, but I watched for a few minutes. I don't even know how to log in and all that stuff. Or I don't really remember what my login is. I mean, I'm sure you just like type in your username and password, but how did your stream go? I think I run committed by mistake. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Not that he wasn't going to have a good drive or she, but that didn't help anything. Another miserable day of ranked. When 23 comes out, are you going to play mostly ranked, Brenton? Or do you think you'll play some BR runs too? I saw something about their mobile that it was not ready to be released. Was yesterday on my Twitter feed. Playing BR till you get collections, and then it's ranked up. They do not. Yeah, his defenders are coming around off the side. I don't know what the heck my linemen are doing. Nothing good. Doesn't even look like he's sitting in the house or anything, but sure enough, they're getting there pretty quick. Yeah, I'm trying to throw it to Baldwin. He's going to tackle me down to the one. I don't know what it is. My line is not doing anything here today. We'll let the clock run out and resume the second half. And I keep forgetting I don't have Randall activated for some reason. I think because getting the Al Woods card, I moved Randall in and out, and that must have taken out his X Factor. So we'll see if we can slow this guy down on the defensive side. I do have a spray. I haven't used it. Probably wouldn't hurt. But my sinuses haven't been bothering me. It's been more the throat and esophagus area. I think where all the phlegm and stuff has been building up for me. Sometimes it hurts like crazy, but not this time. And Sherman will get ran past. He's hedging over the free safety. Hey, how's it going, Wags? Today's the day, right? We find out about a lot of the teams that are going to get in there and win the championships and stuff for March Madness. New monitor setup. Need to tighten it up on the mount. Oh, that's scary. Trying to get a block there, didn't get much help. Yeah, he fell down. So, yeah, that'll swing us back into the game. I was thinking of it just like dropping and cracking or something. Oh, that kick lagged. It's gonna go off the upright. Didn't need that. On the arm. Okay. Arm needs to be tightened to stay higher. Okay. Is that going to be your main monitor for gaming, Wax? It'll be the one for the PS5. Perfect. I thought I was going to jump that one. Sid, thanks for following. How's your day been? You got to follow him to find out more about him. Yeah, great Cubs fan, even better Purdue fan. The Swags fellow. Yeah, that'll burn my blitz there. I was pretty convinced he was going to run the ball there, so thought we'd try it. And he's got Carmichael open. This guy loves throwing to Carmichael, and why not? It's working out for him. Yeah, he used that really well. Alright, that's probably the game. Well, he didn't punch it in. We'll see if we can get the stand down here, but if he goes up by 21, we'll jump out. Last game was very winnable. Didn't hang on to it in overtime. This guy's been quite a bit better than I have been. What blocking? Alright. Let's move on to the next one. Good game. For the commander support. Yeah, so much history in the family. new game. Hopefully new results. Matthew, any of your loved ones get sick, or is it just you, buddy? Just you. Hopefully, nobody else gets it. Yeah, my daughter had it, and it's just been lingering around the household a little over a week now. For her, she sounds pretty good, but she's still a little bit stuffy. When I'm talking to her. Have a deeper voice, considering you're not too mature. You're always mature when you're in here, Matthew. Enjoy talking sports and games with you. I thought I had got enough of Gronk that he was going to be off of him, but he's able to stay on that kind of like a primary read and dime it up there. Sound like you're older. Yeah, definitely. And I don't think I've ever known how old you are, but yeah, sometimes, again, his teens might sound like he's in his 40s or something when you got a bad cold going on. Ah, that should have been picked, probably. Got a punch away animation. And Gronk gets free. I don't know what type of man coverage that was, but was not running stride for stride with him. Let's hoping to get that goal line stand. Servers must be lagging a bit today, or we're getting some laggy matchups because don't expect to see too many missed point after tries. Yeah, they gave me the first down. I thought I got stopped a little short, but I'll take it. Did the set for the 97 QB Leon, but you don't know which 95s to take. I don't even know how the heck that works. He can play at any position. Is that how that card is? I ran into somebody that had him at running back earlier, and it was an annoying running back card for sure. QB, running back, and tight end, and then the free safety. How much does it cost coin wise to do it to match you? $600K. I probably should make one then. And does he get like every team chemistry then too? No, I didn't get the cross card yet. Oh, that's too bad that they didn't make him work you go into to everybody's lineups. I mean, he can go into everybody's lineup, but he, it doesn't fit the theme teams. Ball's free, and we don't get it back. So, good time for the hit stick for my opponent. It's one of those days so far. I feel like that was a good drive. That was stringing together. I thought I had that one for a second, but Hidrix can't get there for the wall. And can't punch it free, can't swat it, nothing's going my way. Nice home run from Hertz to Gronk. Opponent's going for 2 because they had the point after Klenkov. I can't get my Gronk to jump, so no chance to catch it. Yeah, Blitnikoff close to the first two. Definitely look like a quarterback sneak type play, so switch it up. Sports Scores bot kicking off there. All right, we get home and get a short field. Needed it. Alexander gets open, and yeah, needed something there. Lucky to get that fourth down stop. Felt like Sherman was going to take it away there for a second, but it'll end up falling down incomplete. We're going to get a scoring takeaway, a pick six for Hendricks to flip the game to a 1-point lead. I think we'll go for 2 and see if we can make it a 3-point advantage. Lynch is in. So my plan, and we'll see if it works out, but my plan is to hopefully finish up MUT Champs today, and then tomorrow do like a variety stream. Get into whatever seems fun at that time. So a huge swing right before the half as we try to get back on the winning track. I need to remember to go turn that X Factor on for Randall too. Playing half the game without him being active. Cut it back there with Lynch. He had a lot of room to run, so like that. Got a little light change. Sauce Boss turned this pink. I am a Seattle fan. Yeah, how about yourself, Matthew? If you told me your favorite team, I'm sorry I forgot. The Bills. Bills are a lot of fun to watch this season and really the last 3 or 4 years. And Alexander will get in there. Ride or die, Bills fan. Alright, so go up by 10. Try and get the first win on the day. Hopefully string some together. Who's your favorite player on the Bills? I enjoy Allen. Diggs quite a bit as well. Years and years ago, enjoyed when you guys had, Thurman Thomas and Andre Reed and Jim Kelly, and of course Levy was a great coach. He was able to get a piece of Marshawn. I'll take it to the fourth quarter. Think about if I want to go for this on 4th and 3. Because they played a pretty conservative, running it so much there. But I don't know. Diggs and Miller, all-time Kelly, Bruce Smith, Thurman. Yeah, tough to go wrong with those guys. The all-time guys. And Debo got jammed. Dang it. I was trying to drop it off before the defense maybe would get home to me. And didn't work out. Don't talk about him. That record against Kansas City. Oh no, I thought I had it with Adams. I'm not sure if he should use his timeout there, but it is what it is. And then drops it. Wow. Oh, what's up, Beards? How are you doing, buddy? Beards, when's the wrestling game coming out? Oh, I gotta tackle him behind the line of scrimmage. He just slipped free. About to make breakfast 10 days. On the 14th. Opponent going for 2 here. Interesting decision mathematically. Worked out for him. So now he could try to get the ball back and win with a field goal, I guess. Blueberry pancakes today. And are you using the powdered protein mix for the pancakes, or are the blueberries just completely different? Very nice. So getting some good use out of your workout bench. Add the frozen blueberries or the sugar-free chocolate chips. Yeah, hoodie emote. Brinson was the one that told me that we needed a hoodie emote, so we finally did it. Absolutely loving it. Nice. Not really sure what he was doing with that defense there. All right, Gronk essentially ends it there. That conversion, let's just nail down. It's been some ugly football from me, but this will be a win. Hopefully, nothing but wins the rest of the day. He called the coach settings thing called for me to run the ball. I don't want to do that. I was hitting the elliptical, but then I got this cold, and I have not felt good for 3 or 4 days now. So nothing of late. But last week I was getting in about 30 minutes of cardio per day. I don't know why he's taking this time out. Like I'm just going to kneel down. But it is what it is. He's upset. Not going to run a trick play or anything just to make him happy. It's one of those days. I'd like to actually split it and do half and half, to be honest. I like to do one day lift weights and one day do cardio, but right now I just need to kind of build up my lungs and strength and all that type of deal. So he paused for 1 second to concede the game. Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, it definitely can. But maybe not to the point that people assume that it does. I think you'd have to be like very muscle bound to have it affect your golf swing. They used to always be like the thing that they would tell golfers, and I think when Woods came in and started really treating golf more like a sport to, get your conditioning up in, build up your strength, and some of that old myth kind of went away. I know they would discourage you from doing like a lot of bench pressing because they wouldn't want you to get too tight in your chest and stuff. Tennis, same way, growing up. It's a lot of fodder so far in this pack, but hoping to see something crazy pop out of here. Yeah. Let's turn them into training and see if we can hit something on a star pack. Not around here. I mean, maybe up on the hills or something, but I thought like Los Angeles got some the other day. But I'm not really close to LA. I'm like 4 hours north. Unless I missed something, and there was snow like in the Central Valley. But occasionally on the foothills, you'll see just like the white caps where there's been a little bit of snow. Should we go for the 90 combine? I guess there are not any star packs out there. Oh well, we'll swing for the fences. Let's just shoot our shot. Rerolls been good to you? Maybe maybe I'll get crazy and start rolling here in a bit. I feel like I can probably make some sets and upgrades to the team if I stay patient. Oh, have not been good to you. Okay. Yeah, Metzlars and Freeney both fit in the Seattle theme team that came out today. Yeah, he was a great card for me for long stretches this year. Really high run block. And then he's tall too, so that's always nice for that. That high point cheese that's been so important this season. Got Brady, Bradbury, Watson. They're all coming for us. All right, here goes Debo. Feeling fairly decent. Playing it by ear, but hope to finish up the whole run through champs on today's stream. Oh god, that ball off the mark. I kind of just lost track of that square receiver. I was honed in on Gronk, and I saw he got jammed up at the line of scrimmage. So, yeah, he went back there with Buda Baker pretty well. Opponent adjusted to what I was trying to do. When the I don't know. There's a lot of discussion about the MVP stuff, and I'm not sure how that's going to break down. I was going to ask you, Beards, when the wrestling comes out, will you probably be done with Madden at that point, or do you think you might still play Madden at least occasionally? I've seen some people knocking Jokic for being slow and unathletic, and yeah, Kendrick Perkins basically was saying he's getting those votes because of his skin color, and I don't know. Jokic's great. So is Giannis, and so is Embiid. I think all three of them have a strong claim to it. I haven't looked at the stats that closely to know who's having the actual best year, Might keep the theme team going. To me, it seems like it's a shame that Perkins continues to be employed by ESPN, but they just want all the clickbaity folks that they can find out there. Oh, how did that come out of there? Like Zonka had a lot of space when he caught that. I think for him to be remembered as one of the all time greats, he's one of those long playoff runs. But yeah, he's an amazing player. I'm impressed by his game. I've seen him a decent amount as a Golden State rival. You know, considering they're out here in the West. I think they play the Warriors 4 times a year in the regular season. And then last year, Denver had all those injuries, and they matched up in the first round. And yeah, Jokic just was dragging them. Every game was making the Nuggets competitive. It felt like he was doing it single handedly. I mean, I know he has other teammates out there, but man, he makes everybody better on the floor. I mean, last year I think Porter and Murray were out. This year they seem to be pretty healthy, I think. I've been saying for a while I think John Morant's an idiot. Today he gets suspended for that Instagram video that he did, wagging a gun around in a strip club. So stupid. So now his team suspends him when they're trying to jockey for playoff positioning. Went to the run, and I'm lucky he got held up there a little bit. Looked like he was going to take that all the way. Went too far out to the outside. That King Henry card can be a load of a running back to try to take down. Nothing there for Alexander, fortunately for me. Jazz defense shot in quick. It's a 61-yard field goal try, so I feel like that's too far to attempt it from. I should just dumped it off to Alexander and then try to get the yards after the catch. I motioned him out. And apparently waited too long to throw it. Oh well. Best offense is a good defense. Jamal Adams gets a pick six. I'll take it. I'm spamming to kick off. It's just stalled out there. CARES fundraiser going on. Maybe it's CARE. There we go. CARES leading humanitarian organization fighting in the global hunger. Excuse me. I did not read that off correctly. Try it again here in a second as we get to break. Is a leading humanitarian organization in the fight for global hunger and poverty. Support their amazing work, and there is the charitable drive link. Played that a little too softly. I was thinking he was going to be looking for the deep ball. So picking up some momentum for our side. Glad that lagged. Felt like he had a good chance to jump that. The Sauce Boss got Ricky Anderson celebrating with us. I tried to stop and throw it away. Instead, I got thrown down. So, Matthew, you like the Bills? Do you like the Yankees or the Mets? I'm just thinking maybe you're a New York sports guy. And Baldwin doesn't hang on like the Red Sox. Boston had a pretty good off season, I thought. Should make for an interesting year coming up. Man, I hope Mondesi gets a nice diamond card at some point this year. I keep forgetting to, after the game, to go get Randall going. Love hitting with his cards in the show. Sometimes you get that kind of frozen up animation, and I just start spamming R1 hoping to punch it out. Schwarber will forever be remembered as a Sir carry the franchise, the fifth. Ball is out. We'll take it away. And Sherman just kind of ran up the back of the teammates, but hey, I'll take it. And Gino leans in front of the plane. All right, good going, Gino. Got the takeaway, converted it on the short field. Up by 10. And Clowney's able to get home. Well, well, well. How the turntables turn. Here you go. Hey, what's up, TML Star? Good to see you, buddy. TML, how's Saturday going for you so far? Or maybe it's Sunday there. How the turntables, right? Oh, wait a minute. Can I cancel? No. Dang it. I just remembered too late. Need to activate Randall. Oh, well. We'll face Mahomes, Blount, and Tillman. There it goes. Wasn't letting me select there at kickoff. Seems like that's happening more of late. For anybody's guess is as good as mine, but yeah, you're sitting there spamming buttons like, hey, let me kick this off. I have seen 42. Yeah, really good movie. I always forget the name of the actor that played Jackie Robinson. Shame that he passed away. Such a young man. Justin Jefferson. What's up, Jettas? Thanks for following. Justin does a great job doing the gritty, but I do it better. There I am doing the gritty on that emote. RPO, I thought I picked that off. Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, I don't know why I have the hardest time remembering, but definitely a shame that he passed as such a young person, and he did a great job portraying Jackie. Hey, Golden State's finally playing decently for us, right? I don't know what to think about the playoffs coming up, but I'm happy that they've won 5 in a row for a change. Who's your favorite all-time Warrior? Justin Jefferson. Mine would be Chris Mullin, but I love Donnell Marshall too, quite a bit. That's where the Twitch name came from. Wow, had a couple plays where I thought I was going to break on the ball, and that play just completely torched everybody. Reed and Mullen were way behind. Live in Wakanda Forever, the first scene when they made it reality. Unfortunately, make him dead again. So unfortunate. I've actually not seen any of those Black Panther movies. I want to see them. I just haven't taken the time to really sit down and watch anything for quite a while. The only movies I've actually watched over the last 6 years is usually some like type of kids films, and even then I can't tell what's going on because my kids are just so loud. You loved them back then. But yeah, Barry was a pretty prickly dude from my understanding about Rick, and excellent player. I remember his son playing with the Warriors, John Barry, there in the 90s. He hit a late 3-pointer one day. I think it was like Warriors had to win and score 120 points, and everybody got jumbo jacks or something from Jack in the Box. So I remember John Barry hitting a 3-pointer and running down the court, miming like he was eating hamburgers because he had put up enough points to get the team and the fans, excuse me, free meal at Jack in the Box. Hey, Sam, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much, Sam. Sam, 3 months. There's our main man. Fortunate to meet Sam from Coco Sports Community. But Sam, how are you? I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the big resub. I'll get your name written down on the March wall here as soon as this game concludes. Draw play was blown up. Gravedigger was just sitting there waiting. I think if they're healthy, they have a shot, but There's a reason they've been around 500 too. Something has been off this year for a while with Golden State. Called in sick for deadline day. Yeah, I've been sick too. I hope you're doing okay. Um, yeah, I mean Peyton coming back, I think in some ways helps him in the win now situation, and that Gary's a guy that will help the perimeter defense a lot. I hated giving away Wiseman, but it is what it is. This is probably too stubborn to go for this here, but hey, we're going for it. And he's able to break that up. At least Wiseman's getting some playing time, so I'm happy for him to, hopefully get it all sorted out there in Detroit. So did you have like work deadlines, Sam, or like a sports deadline? Yeah, I do like PBJ. I guess he had an Achilles issue flare up last night, so he didn't play. And they're saying he's grown since the draft, that he's like 6'11" or something now. So I could see the Warriors using him as a stretch five down the road. But yeah, he just looks like he's money. Doesn't seem like he tries to do too much. Been sniping really well from deep when he does get playing time. I'm a little concerned about Moody. Moody seems like he's regressed some this season. And Kuminga's been a blast to watch. This opponent's pretty good. Had a couple plays on that first drive where maybe I could have jumped in and maybe got a pick or something, but that was a good drive for him. I think I just got back to 500 last game, so it'd be nice to get in front of 500. Try to win 15, 16 games. They never played Wiseman much this season. Last year he missed. He had the MCL injury that lingered over from his rookie year. But yeah, I don't know why they didn't find a way to get him 10, 15 minutes a night. I think he ticked off Steph early in the season when they were in Orlando. He set a screen and his body language got bad because Curry didn't get him the ball against a smaller player. And I don't think that set well with Curry, and I think Wiseman kind of got in the proverbial doghouse from there. Oh, the trade deadline. Yeah, I believe Timo got traded, right, from the Sharks to the New Jersey Devils. I don't know what the Sharks got back for him. I know the Sharks aren't playing particularly well. Whenever I see Carney, I got to ask him more about it. The Wild got John Klingberg. I thought the Bruins had a nice pickup or two as well. Hey, what's up, Dark Specta? Thanks for lurking, buddy. One of the moderators is a big Bruins fan, so he's been kind of telling me what a great season they're having. Squamish. But I think Coffee Time's also a Bruins fan. Yeah, Baldwin can't hang on through contact on that one. As much as you hate it, they're your pick to win it this year. So yeah, Squamish was telling me, Sam, that they're like on pace to break some of the records from, I want to say, the 77 Montreal Canadiens, and that they're kind of like on a historic type of season at the moment. But Justin's here, and Justin, I know firsthand, being Warrior fans, you can go out and win 73 games. If you don't win the title at the end, then it doesn't seem as sweet. So not trying to say like, hey, the Bruins aren't great, but yeah, they're going to have to get it done when the playoffs get going too. Do you think there's anybody that's got a good shot to stop them, Sam, or do you think it's just Bruins all the way? I'm a super casual hockey fan, so I don't have much to add in the realm of like, oh yeah, these guys were as good as, I don't know, like the Edmonton Oilers when Gretzky was in his prime. I didn't watch that closely. The record for the most wins in the season is 62 by Detroit in the 90s, Tampa in 2019. Brados, what's going on, bud? I haven't been feeling good either, Brados. I know we're on opposite ends of the planet, but I've had a cold kind of lingering for a bit, and I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Rangers and Tampa have the best shot to stop them. And Sam, I don't recall. Are you also a Lightning fan? Because I know Coco's a huge Lightning guy. Brado's 3-year sub. Get Brados and Sam up on the wall here in just a bit. They got swept in the first round when they won 62. And that's what I told Squamish. Like, I feel out of all the sports, and I'm just saying, like, this is my feeling because I'm pretty casual with it, but it seems like with hockey, it's like, man, weird little bounce off the boards or something, and you can end up losing the game. Like, not necessarily the best teams always end up winning. No offense. But Canucks. I was trying to line up a hit stick there, but it didn't work out. Brados, you been gaming at all, or not much? I'm happy we got baseball and golf coming out, and they're not coming out the same day anymore, so that'll be good. A lot of new content to dive into here. Over the next month or so. Kings last team to make it into playoffs in 2012, and they went on to win the cup. So really, if you get in there, you got a shot, right? NBA, I don't feel like that's really the case. Excuse me for the coughing. That lingering cold cough stuff is still hanging around, but like I don't think like the New Orleans Pelicans are going to slip through the play-in scenario and then go win a championship. Like, I just don't see it happening. Maybe if Zion got perfectly healthy and they got crazy hot, but realistically, like, that doesn't happen in the NBA. Opponent pinned his ears back and got me, but we'll see. See if we can find field goal range here. This guy's trying to sack me. This is not good. All right, back to the drawing board. Let's hand it off and
to the year. He drives one deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened.
So I need to boom a good punt so he's not in field goal range. The wind's at me too. Meow. What's going on, Mrs. Fur? You shot your shot. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm talking about. 18 Super Conference made it. The Kings were the 8th seed in the West. Played the Devils in the final. Oh, I think we got to pick 6. Maybe. Here comes Jerome Bettis. I tried to stop up and then was going to cut back through. But, yeah, we don't get the pick 6. So they played the Devils in the finals. They were the 7th seed that year. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen an 8 or 7 seed in the NBA make it all the way through. So the Bucks, I usually, whenever I do a giveaway, we use the Bucks. Sorry for the cough. So you can turn your Bucks into like raffle tickets, and then Stream Elements does like the random draw of whoever wins. And that's just kind of hit and miss. Sometimes I get stuff from being in the EA Creator Network to, you know, share with my viewers. Sometimes from Ubisoft because I'm in their program as well. And sometimes it's just like, you know, I'll see something and I'll buy it to give it away here on stream. So that's usually what they're for. But you can gamble them or do whatever you like. They're your Bucks. Just finished vacuuming and picking up the prescription and making spaghetti. The Devils were the 6th seed that year. So yeah, hockey's pretty cool in that way. But I think in a way it would be frustrating too. Like your team's dominating throughout the regular season, and then, you know, getting to the playoffs and somebody either gets a bit of, you know, puck luck or whatever you want to call it, to break their way, and you know, then you're sitting there going, well, not our year. Cyclones, I did see they were beating Baylor pretty big lead last time I saw the score. I was expecting you to come in and tell me about it. Congratulations. Team had home ice advantage throughout the playoffs, but lost in 5 to LA that year. And are you from the area, Sam? Is that why you became a Canucks fan, or were you like a fan of like Pavel Bure or something, and then adopted the team? Oh, that safety was over the top. Sandcastle's over the top. I saw Gronk going by, but I didn't progress my eyes enough over there, so big mistake. Huge. You are from Vancouver. Oh, right on. Yeah, I gotta make you the milk emote. The milk emote's becoming as bad as the milk because I haven't made it yet. Hey, how about that pick 6 for you, Annie? But I took your brother to Home Depot today, and we made a pinball machine, so that was pretty fun. It's in the sub portion of the Discord server if you guys want to see us out there. But yeah, I'm going to make a milk emote because, yeah, Haney's got the recurring joke. Haney, Chowderhead, and Shawno all kind of joke about, Dad, we need our milk. So I think I'm going to put my face on a milk carton like I'm a missing person. I just need to stop thinking about it and sit down and do it. So that's a huge turn of events to get that pick 6. Nice quick hitter out there. Went all in, lost every one of his Danielle bucks. Oh my goodness. Jamal Adams, he just wants it more. 2 quick touchdowns for Adams, and he's gone. All right. During that game, we had Sam Bozier come through. That's 3 months, and we had Brados for 36 months. Brados said he wasn't feeling well, and he hasn't really said much. So, Brados, I hope we're giving you some smiles if you're lurking. Let me write down the buddies on the March wall. Can I lend you $1 million Danielle bucks? No, that would not be appropriate because other folks have done a lot of lurking to accumulate their bucks. However, I'll run an extra raffle for you. How about that? Let me go do what I should have done 2.5 hours ago. Let me go activate Randall so his X Factor can be on. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should add the X Factor on these cats. You're playing NHL? Nice. We'll see if Fearmonger helps me. His buckets are pretty bad. Guess I didn't need to take it off, but alright, that's fine. I'm glad you guys are all playing together. Alright, so we've got 15 down and 10 to go. Hope to do them on this session. We'll see how, sometimes the games drag, and sometimes you get people that quit out early, or unfortunately, sometimes I realize, like, hey, I'm not going to win this game. I'm down 30 in the first quarter, so let me jump out of here. But hopefully we'll get them all done today, and then tomorrow will just be Friday day. But it could be Friday with a little Madden if we have like 2 games left. Munster hasn't really eaten today. Just like when he does that, it makes you all nervous. Yeah, cats can be. It can be stressful to be a cat parent for sure. And I think you said, if I recall correctly, you don't leave food out for Munster, right? Like, you give him his meals and you expect him to kind of eat them when you put him out. Okay, yeah, that's what we do. And then occasionally we give him treats. I was trying to bait that one, but it didn't work out. Ball came out, though. If we can recover it. Wet food, give it at certain times. Do you have any cat treats? Like, if you were to get the, I don't even know, Friskies or whatever, shake the little deal, would he go nuts for him? I know it's probably not the best first impression for somebody coming here. I'm just barking constantly, but I hate to not stream. It's like a big part of my life, obviously has been for a while. So thanks to those of you that are putting up with it. Yeah, I would just go for it, right? You don't have to beat around the bush. I know, like, maybe there's like the anxiety that builds up or excitement, and it's going to go one way or the other, like any of these scenarios, right? But either he appreciates our buddy Ginny for how awesome she is. Maybe he doesn't see the value in who you are as a person, then screw him. On to the next one, right? And you don't have to waste any more of your mental energy and, in that possibility. People are screaming, "Leave America," at Harry Styles concerts because he spends more time touring the U.S. Yeah, like it's one of those deals over the years, and I mean I've streamed for a long time, and I'm not a mental health streamer, but I'm an older streamer, so like younger people, and I think I mentioned to you the other day, it's usually younger guys that'll ask me, of things, but I'd always tell them just like ask her out, because if they're not into you, then then you can move on, and it's not one of those like you have to be persistent and wear somebody down or any of that. Stuff that gets kind of portrayed in film and media. Like there's plenty of fish in the sea, and that goes for anybody, whoever you're attracted to or interested in. Just kind of shoot your shot, and if the feeling's not mutual, then their loss. It's really easy for me to say that as somebody that's been married for ages, and I'm in my 40s now, but yeah, it's one of those deals. I got a lot better with asking as I got older, probably in my teens and maybe even to like 20, 21. There was always kind of that hesitancy, like, should I call? I don't want to seem desperate, all those things that kind of conflict in our minds. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Good to see you, buddy. I just don't want these guys pressed up there the way that they were. He makes the right decision. Just dump it off there to buyers. Yeah, what you could do is just be like, hey, they're having movie night out here, come hang out with me if you like, or I'd like you to attend and come and see what we got out this way, or however you would want to phrase it, or an activity that you want to do, and just see what happens. This guy's got a nice little no huddle drive going here. You should be like, hey, you should come and see my stream room and where the magic happens, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, have you been to the gardens? I'd love to show you around on a lunch date. First, you could just get the yes or no. Have you been to the gardens? Yes, no? Okay, well, X, Y, and Z is new. Let me be your tour guide. And yes, it's the date. Buddy, I've been super tired, Brados. It's a cold. At least I think it's a cold. And here's why I think it's a cold. My daughter got sick first, and we had her tested. Her pediatrician just wanted to be sure. You know, she didn't have COVID, flu, or RVS, RSV, whatever it is. So yeah, she's good. She doesn't have it. I'm 99% sure. I picked up what my daughter had. But yeah, I would, if I wasn't streaming right now, going and laying down sounds like a great idea. But I'm happy to be on. Was hoping to get in, 5-6 hours or something. Yeah, meet the cat, right? Yeah, come meet Munster. Whatever's comfortable for you. Stream room. What do you do? I think Ginny already established that with this young man that she met when she got her phone upgraded. They do, man, and their immune systems are new and getting established, and my daughters were home so much during COVID that they're just kind of getting out there and getting built up now, and like I feel like they're probably super prone to catching up any little bug. And then I still got to be dad, so she's sick, she wants to cuddle. I'm not going to be like, get away from me, kid. So it's almost inevitable that I'm going to end up picking it. That was a good pancake. Oh, Gronk's got to hang on to that. All right, I better punt. Was trying to avoid straight up connecting at one of your places. Don't know why. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. I don't know what's recommended anymore, but I thought that used to be the conventional wisdom, was like, meet somewhere public for a first date thing. And I know you met in public at his work, but if either of you feel uncomfortable, then you can kind of cut it short. Hit a wall about 3/4 of the way, but pressed on. Ginny breaking it down for tight spot. Need to be air sealed. Yeah, I need the air sealed couch. This is Dad's area. He gets go over there. But yeah, she wasn't feeling good, so just trying to make her feel better. And I've got it. Mrs. Donnie had it too, but she probably has the best immune system in the house, being a nurse, so she tends to get over stuff pretty quickly. But yeah, this still's just been lingering around and sucks, Brados, but it could be worse. I mean, it's not as bad as having a flu. I accidentally run committed. I'm lucky he didn't throw that deep. Sometimes I start spamming too many buttons and combos. You know how it is, Wags. I bet the kids have done that with you. When they're not feeling good, they want to be close to you, and the next thing you know, Wags is feeling bad. Oh, we gotta pick that one. Alright, Woolen's got it. Nah. I was gonna say not much of a return, but he kind of moonwalked through there. Wags, what do I have to do to be able to make you laugh? I can't put a smile on his face anymore. I'm letting Wags do. I'll get caught up with chat here in a second. So let's see. Asked if he's been to the gardens. Might be a silly question. I'm having trouble scrolling where I need to. Not been there. Sent your text now. Need to apply your confident detachment. We should be nurses. Yeah, I should be a nurse, so that way my immune system would not suck anymore. Another profession that gets a lot of bugs is school teachers, and Mrs. Wags is a school teacher, so I bet she deals with all the sick kids. I mean, they shouldn't be going to school when they're sick, but I know some parents are going to send them regardless. Second person you've been interested in some way in like 3 years. You gotta get out there, Jenny. I mean, it provided that you are looking for that in your life. I would say, like, don't be so picky or something, but yeah, sometimes you just kind of click with people too. Yay, yeah, I agree with Tight Spot. Hawks getting some love, indeed they are. They are. They're the walking petri dishes. You guys remember the Sacramento Kings GM, Jeff Petrie? Haven't been looking. You're not opposed. Yeah, but you should. I mean, who am I to tell you what you should do? Tell me to butt out. But I feel like if you're a young person, you should get out, socialize, have some fun. Not everybody has to be the one to be with forever. Sometimes it's just fun to, get to know people, evolve yourself as a person, look back at it at the end of it and say, this is what I liked, this is what I didn't like. And when I meet Mr. Mrs. Right, or if I choose to be single the rest of my life, now I know myself better from having been in those situations. Been getting to know the shelter cats. The birth rates. Listen, I think the reason the birth rate is really low is because of how difficult it is for young people to get a place on their own and to be able to purchase a home and all that. People, at least my understanding, last time I read about anything about that, it's probably been in the last few months, Brados, was birth rate is low because people feel like they're going to have to live at home their whole life, so they don't start a family, type of deal in Japan. And I'm guessing Japan societally probably has a lot of responsible young adults, maybe at a higher percentage than like maybe here in the U.S. Americans are like, let's just have a good time. Whatever. We'll make the kids fit wherever we need to make them fit. Little old ladies who run the entrance at the gardens. And they follow you on YouTube, right? At least somebody from out there did. Speaking of that, I did quite a few more uploads this weekend. I have like 5 scheduled over the weekend, which is a little high for me. Hopefully they'll blow up. Oh, on Facebook. Yeah, everything's coming up tight spot for sure of late. Has to do with their healthcare system. Maybe. I'm definitely not the expert on everything. If Coco comes in, we could ask Coco his thoughts on it. I mean, we could ask anybody their thoughts on it, but Coco, he lives in Japan. Coco Sports. I think getting sacked saved me from throwing a pick. Wanted to come out running, and then I convinced myself to try to throw a quick hitter. Didn't work out. It's more like a quick sitter. I got sacked. Oh, Alexander doesn't get his feet down. Busy sleeping. Going to the Grits home game last night. Yeah, he's a huge Grits fan. That Grits mascot's super cute too. No, it doesn't have to be somebody forever. Something you learned over the past few years. Not sure that you want to get married. Yeah, I think a lot of younger people aren't planning to get married, right? I think the what do they call it? The entity of marriage is being used less and less these days. Definitely think it's possible to love more than one person over a lifespan. Yeah, definitely. Doesn't have to be contract, whatever. And that said, like if you met somebody else and you said like, yeah, you know what, let's do the ceremony, let's do the whole thing, then there's nothing that prevents you from changing your mind down the road too, if it helps. Oh, did you sort it out, Pinaroo? I went to bed pretty early last night. I haven't got to go through all the DMs. I can definitely try to walk you through it here on the screen if it's helpful. Get a takeaway. Hit a 7-teamer and won $11 last night. Do I wish that they had universal health care? I think it's in a pretty good state. I mean, I'm speaking as a Californian, Brados, so things are okay. With like Covered California was a really good program. To use, so sure, it'd be nice if everybody had healthcare, but some states resist it, and the way that the U.S. is set up with it being very much state rights, you know, if some state wants to resist having it for all their citizens, I don't understand why, but yeah, I guess their call. How about those Cyclones? Two people can change. Time together went well. No resentment. Stay together. Yeah, right. Sometimes people grow together, and sometimes people grow apart. I think that's definitely something you hope to have in a long-term relationship, is that you're growing closer, and there's good lanes of communication and all that. But yeah, sometimes people just start to have different interests and want to do different things too. You know, as time moves on. Yeah, hey. So it's an honor when you guys do DM me, any of you. It's like, hey, somebody's out there thinking about old Donnie Elfreak. That's not even his real name. Really important topic. I know, Wags, I know apparently getting rid of the grill was needed. You don't like to grill burgers. Now it's good. Only needed level 3 and level 2, but now you're 5. Oh, awesome, buddy. I should probably put backspin on this. Hope it doesn't go into the end zone. Oh, that hit him? We just got the ball back. Sweet. This guy can't believe it. He quit. The punter punted him out of there. OMG if Kansas loses. Don't download Game of Empires yet. Hold on, Danielle Bot. Big 12 is just so great. Just saying. Alright, so we're 9-7. I think it was 5-7, so when you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, I don't know what to say. You need to get hot. I did see it. I didn't fully understand it. You guys would be like the most ranked teams on the year, right? I'm pretty sure. If I read that correctly. I looked at it on my phone. I do a lot better reading stuff if I'm at the computer, but one of the kids was bothering me for something at that time. Bothering me is probably the wrong term. Playing with me, asking me something, climbing on me, something like that. Has more wins over top 25 teams than any team in the nation. Has more top 10 wins than any team in the country. That is impressive. You guys are out there giants slaying. That was a nice first split. Got clamped on that too. I don't know that there are any that are like terrible that are out there. I feel like it's one of those deals that maybe doesn't get discussed as much. He did a good job. Was down on the underneath route and then he used her back as I was trying to go up to square. Like baseball, the A's and the Tampa Bay Rays need new stadiums, and it's a big point of discussion. I don't know if there's any like just dilapidated, terrible parks that people are playing in at the moment. Bad start to this game for me. When the Raiders were still in Oakland, I mean the Coliseum was very outdated, but they got their new park in Vegas now, so I don't know. Time to do the post. So Jenny, I did like 5 yesterday, and I used your Clip Champ site that you made me aware of. Found a background song. I put it in my media. I put my 5 clips in there, and I just kept swapping out the clips. Made for really fast editing, and didn't take too long with that. Where I ended up wasting some time last night was TikTok has a multi-upload feature now, similar to YouTube, but it wasn't publishing it or like setting it to be uploaded later. Wasn't letting me schedule it, is what I'm trying to say. So anyhow, Clip Champ's pretty strong. I feel like it gives a little bit more flair instead of just grabbing a clip and throwing it on there essentially naked. Or with no edits, like, you know, it can make a hopefully a little eye-catching reason, call to action in there to get people's attention. And I'm looking forward to MLB The Show when it comes out, because I think that, you know, being my main game and having my most followers on the show has potential for, you know, the short form stuff to hopefully do real well for me. Of course, it's not just about me, but, you know, for all of us that are out here hustling at it. Yeah, so I don't have a Stream Deck. I have Touch Portal, which is software that turns your PC, or your old phone or tablet into a Stream Deck. Well, I threw it right at Hyde. I tried to go away from the same route I had just ran to Gronk. Gronk was just a bad misfire, and I just assumed he was going to go there and come blitzing like crazy. So this game's kind of wild here with the turnovers early. But no, I don't have the Stream Deck, but it works like a Stream Deck. It's here in front of me with all my hotkeys and stuff on it. push buttons and stuff happens. Oh, Steam Deck. My brain was filling in an R that wasn't there. No, I didn't know that they had a little console thing out there. Is it supposed to be pretty good, Brados? I run committed. Dang it. Was trying to get everybody pressed in. And that's well deserved. Guys was taken away from me a few times. Yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah, my brain just was, I'm bouncing back and forth between the game and looking at chat. And yeah, I read it as Stream Deck. Is it worth buying if you're using it at home as a replacement for a high quality PC to play games? It's a no-brainer purchase if you're attempting to use it as a travel device. It's important to consider its limitations and how you'll be using it the most. Alright, so don't like that I coughed up the football. Try to find some drags and stuff that we like. Oh, what's up, Bo Diggity? How are you doing, bud? And we'll catch it for a 1-yard game. Picked up Drexler Lawrence for the defensive line. Let's go, Birdman. Bo Diggity, are you going to jump on? What am I looking for? Concept. These are not the ones that I want. Yeah, looking for some of these mesh plays. Are you going to jump on and play MLB The Show this weekend, or are you going to wait until we get a little closer? Gino's taking too long. I was spamming for the timeout. Wish it was available in Australia. Maybe. Defense is too stacked. Playmakers everywhere. You can never be too stacked when it comes to a game like that. Depends on if you're enjoying Warzone or if it's turned into hot garbage for you. I don't typically call my plays this way, but I need to show them some different looks. Not quite do the same thing, but I need plays that develop quickly. Well, that didn't develop quickly enough. Looked like Gronk was wide open on the left-hand side, but yeah, I saw it super late. But you're having fun. That's all that matters. Certainly you don't want to take that deep a drop, but I did because I was trying to buy some time. Probably not this late in the year. Koi. I think I said I was like an 8.5 earlier. That's probably about right. How's Carne Basada doing, buddy? Voice probably doesn't sound to an 8.5, but I'm not feeling too bad. Carne Basada. Sound good, look good. That's all that matters. Thanks, Bo Diggity. Hanging out waiting for the Sharks to lose another one. Sharks are winning today. Probably not, but I hope so. Yeah, feeling like death and sounding like death is not a good combo. Look at Brady in the play. Like when your parents gave it to Bo Diggity. Bit confused. Got a touch portal for iOS, but you don't have a PC for the IP thing. So if you don't have a PC, you don't really need touch portal then, right? I mean, Carne, thank you, buddy. Deliver the hit stick, but he hangs on. 21 months. No more ads. We're going to get Carne on the wall. Oh, good throw. Right before half. So yeah, touch portal is like if you're streaming and you want to spam emotes. I have them all programmed here in front of me, or I want to do clips, or I want to change the color of the lights in this office. Which is through a different program, but I can change stuff around through touch portal. But yeah, you would want to be set up like with OBS on your computer. What 87? What should you buy one for? I don't know, buddy. I would check. I think MUT GG shows the price, cost, and all that. So you go look and see what are 87 selling for, and then you have a better idea. Haley Sicoso, think there's something going around. Few people at work. Yeah, there's definitely something circulating quite a bit. Well, we'll just get sad. Sharks need to keep losing. They need a good draft pick if they don't get the first. Okay, so you don't, Matthew, I don't know how you stream. If you have an old phone or an old tablet or something laying around, then Touch Portal will work as a stream deck for you for free. And if you want the full unlimited version, it's like $13. But if you're not using OBS, if you're just like streaming off your console, then it's not going to matter. Yeah. I don't think it's got any functionality to PS5. It's for like if you're streaming, with the OBS software. This guy's kind of kicking my butt here. Hopefully this game will flip around. But we're gonna get Carne up on the wall here in just a moment. Because yeah, that will then connect with your PC, and then you'll be set from there. Taken away a couple times in this game too. Hurts like hell. They need to get the best players they can. So what did they end up getting for Timo? Was it a pretty good trade, or do you feel like they didn't get enough? I mean, Dutch Portal's free, so would that work with a PlayStation? Bo Diggity? Yeah, he got the quick hitter out there. I was trying to jam him up, but big play there on fourth down to go for it, and it worked out. And I haven't streamed off console in ages now, so I don't even know what all you can do on console. But I know they've increased console to having like some overlays and stuff on there. Yeah, I don't think it would be helpful, but maybe I'm wrong. No, you're all good, Bodigi. Yeah, you're trying to help. Needed that in a bad way. Is that like Julian Edelman? How is he so fast? Ran me down like like a cheetah chasing down a gazelle on the Serengeti. But hey, we're at the 32. Console streaming's pretty fun. I mean, that's how I started, but yeah, it's been a while, so anything I would say would be kind of speculation. Sitting on a wooden chair. Oh, Gronk wanted it more on that one. Let's go Gronk. Got the monitor set at 1440 and 120. Wags is ready. Crushing home runs. Unknown login error when you log into it. Baller Bud. Let's go through the troubleshooting steps. Have you tried closing app? Have you tried shutting off your console? Those would be my first thoughts. Put a picture in the... Oh, yeah, please. Lot to the trade. Now I'm concerned, bud. Koi, you're asking me stuff that I don't know. I mean, 89s haven't been relevant for a long time. There's 97s you can pack. And, yeah, you're going to have to look on MUT GG or just go look up the cards. I'm not saying it to be rude to you, buddy, but I don't know. Most expensive 89. No idea. Yeah, I've had that error, but it seemed like all I need to do was just like log out and come back in or something. Just get Gino. You'll be good. It's like me asking Bo Diggity, Hey, Bo, who's the most expensive silver base card I can buy on MLB The Show? But it's like, hey, I haven't played the game that hard in a while. Haven't been flipping. Oh, I thought Sherman was going to grab it. Can't remember what you did a couple hours ago. There's a flag. It's intentional grounding. Big loss for Brady. Let's hope and take away that first read and then ideally jump and pick that one off, but it didn't happen. Yeah, he wasn't in field goal range. Dang it! If I could just stop that pass, would have been huge. Would have gave us a shot. Oh well, we'll keep pounding here. See what happens. It'll be here soon enough. I hope it's all that it's cracked up to be. Yeah, I read it, Baller, but I don't know what to do. I feel like I've closed app and it's worked. Maybe you need to make sure all your stuff is synced up. Jalen, Cooper, Jake, Hayner had their days at the combine today. Jalen ran a 4.4. 40 showed off the route running in the hands. Jake was throwing dimes. Good day for the dogs. That was weird. I stepped up and was hitting X twice and it didn't throw. Not that it was going to be a good throw, but I mean, I got to shoot my shot. And there's like 42 defenders. So this guy's got it. Let's go to the next one. Good game to that dude. Let's see how we do. Let me get Carne up on the wall. So, where are those guys projected to go, Mr. Basada? Are they getting drafted? Are they on drafted free agent types? Or is there no projections for either of them? If he ran a 4.4, somebody's going to be interested in him. Certainly wish I had a good answer for you, bud, but I don't know why it's giving you that. Man, I don't know. I'm not that big of a extreme fan. I think it's nice for them to put it out there, though, for those that want to bang their head against the wall on it. Hey, why wouldn't you come here? I'm like 42 times your, or let's see, how much older am I than you? Yeah, I'm way older than you are. I've seen the invention of sliced bread and stuff, Ginny, so. Come ask an old person. We've seen it all, even if we don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, we're all dinosaurs in here. Hard to say. There aren't that many top players in the projections. Would say middle 8 rounds for both. Hope they go to good situations. Look at the blocking we got up there. Yeah, I was hoping that was going to be a play that caught him off guard there. All right, I'll run this play and I'm going to pause the game so I can really get a good look at this. Oh, that's off the mark. All right, so the gardens sound peaceful. I was going to send a photo of one of the butterflies. Took out, you took, current text says, if I can send you a photo of some butterflies if you want to see what it's like. I'm asking before I send because I don't want it to be weird to just send one. Why am I weird? Haven't sent it. Pretty sure. Trying to respect the boundaries because so many times think they're normal, how others react. Are you projecting? Here's a picture of a butterfly that I took. If you'd like to see them in person with me next weekend, let me know when you're free. Bang. Right? I mean, yeah. And you know what? If the guy's not on top of it and doesn't take you up on your offer, his loss. Shame on him. I mean, it doesn't have to be next weekend. Whenever, you know, but yeah, I would just get to the point. You enjoyed his company at the phone store, so here's your chance to enjoy my company, hanging out with Ginny, checking out the butterflies, and then take him to BK. Haven't seen Whopper Boy or Dell, so that means I have to do the BK command. Good thing Tippis isn't in here. He was saying how bad Burger King was yesterday. I hope Tippis is lurking. Love that guy. Even if he has bad food opinions. Yeah, no slander on Saturdays. Maybe a different day, but not on Saturday. Wouldn't mind Jake going to Seattle. Back up for a couple seasons, get a shot maybe in Denver, somewhere that he could be a backup, but not for a really young quarterback. I feel like Hooker from Tennessee is going to be a nice pickup for somebody. Like, even if he doesn't play this year, I know he's an older rookie, but he might be a guy that could go in and help a team compete like the following season and be on that rookie deal. All right, let's go. I'm proud of you. Hopefully you guys go and spend some time together. I think regardless of the outcome, you have to be proud of yourself for the process, right? Big thing in poker is not being results oriented. They want you to, when they're teaching poker, is go through the right process, the right decision making process, right reads. Because the results can just be wild in a game of chance like that. You put yourself out there, you were nice, and you shot your shot. Next week, if this person isn't, line something up with you, somebody else catches your eye, you shoot your shot again. You miss all the shots you don't take. Yeah, Bodiggity's like, this needs to be a Burger King deal. Oh, too bad we didn't grab it. Clowny needs to just cradle. He needs to cradle that baby. Get us a pick six. There you go. Sent the pick. Said you want to go with me. Perfect. Yeah, Richardson's like flying up the draft, right? The one there isn't good. You look like trash if you even suggested it. But he's like, you know what? Sometimes, once in a while, that's right. Oh, that plate was blown up. Yeah, I'm like legitimately proud of you, because one thing I've heard with coaching, like sports coaching, like if he asks male basketball team, hey guys, we need you to work on your free throws, they won't necessarily do it. They want to go and practice like dunking or something because it's flashy. But if you ask the young ladies, they will go and hone their craft. And I've given a lot of advice over the years, and I know some of the younger guys will listen and some won't, but hey, you listened, you feel proud, hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, then don't. I would just say, like, try not to take it personally. I know we always feel however you feel, but yeah, like, you put yourself out there. That's something to feel good about. Do it again, another time if whenever that the mood strikes you. Still trying to figure out what Chicago will do if they don't take a quarterback. Yeah, Chicago is super intriguing as to what may happen there. I read that they interviewed Bryce Young, but it seems like just like due diligence, they should interview everybody just in case. And then Young is what, 5'10" and around 200 pounds. They're saying he's like the slightest quarterback out there. Old single guy, no advice on hooking up. But you gotta shoot your shot, Bo Diggity. I'll tell Bo Diggity, just like I told Jenny, shoot your shot. All right, you got 7 games to go. I'm hopefully I get them all done. on this stream. And then tomorrow we'll just play whatever. You guys want to play Switch games? You want to play Fortnite? Whatever. It's fine. Take a Madden break. Of course, it's winding down. We're well past Super Bowl now. Should we do a Switch Sunday stream? Play the Switch games tomorrow? It may be because I was kind of prompting you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. My days are blurring together, but it was just like, yeah, go for it, shoot your shot. So maybe, in your mind, you might have me linked with approaching this person, because we're awesome. And that is pretty nice, because I know you know a lot of mental health streamers too. Yeah, I'm up to date on what's happening. Seattle had to make a lot of adjustments for Russell Wilson. He couldn't see the middle of the field well. I really would not want Young as a Seahawk if he fell to the 5 spot. I mean, I know it can work with the smaller quarterbacks, but it had somebody make the argument like the offensive linemen, they're trying to create the throwing lanes for him and stuff. Sure, but those defensive linemen that are 6'6" coming after you and throwing their hands up, it's just a lot more potential for batted balls and maybe a limited field of vision. Be really interesting to see who's going to be better out of Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. And then all that said, though, Carney, I don't disagree with you. Like, I think he could end up being a really good pro. Yeah, that's what I think you got to do, right? Kind of move that pocket around, let him get a look down the field. Maybe even a little bit of a run-first team, so it's more believable. I've read play action isn't supposed to be more effective if you run a lot, but I feel like that's one of those, maybe the numbers are lying type of deal. Controller's going to be there on Monday. Thank you to GameStop. I thought Gronk was going to keep coming across, and then I could just flop it out there to him. Somewhere in Texas right now. Carney, do you know what the 49ers are expected to try to address through the draft? Seattle, it's like they'd like to get a good edge rusher with that 5th pick, but there's some discussion, like, should they draft a quarterback there too? But the defensive side of the football really has to get addressed for Seattle. You want all the players to succeed. We know that isn't possible. Hard to watch your dream die. Yeah, right? Like, it's nice to see these guys get paid, for sure. Hey, what's up, Dirty Casual? Dirty Casual, I don't know if you're here to lurk or if you're just popping in to say hi, or what it is that, because you always usually have some type of message like that, like have a good stream, have a good day. It's like, is Dirty Casual going to hang out for a couple hours, or do you just pop in and let me know he's thinking about him? Either way, I hope you're having a great day as well, Dirty. Great to see you. I don't think I've ever asked Dirty Casual, so that's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just got slammed down by Gronk. Gronk bullied me in my Jamal Adams card. Walmart finally had baseball and football card bundles. They've had them in our Walmart for well over a year. Like every time you go in. So did you buy big city? Only if I'm playing events. Then I gotta get Toxic Bodiggity. Every time you've been in, they were sold out. Bought 3 MLB, 2 NFLs. God, Gronk's just like a freaking heat-seeking missile. Blew me up on that one. What did I do, Dark Spectre? Not really sure how they'll work on both sides of the line. Defensive tackle. Finally, Henry's slowing down here a little. Non-existent on the Niners. Javon Kinlaw hasn't worked out. Secondary for sure. Curious what they think about the quarterback situation. Yeah, MLB does bring out the worst, right? I thought I picked that. Dang it. I'm doing good, man. I'm happy you're here. You think you'll hit big because the alarm was going off? Is that the key? Is just try to shoplift them, and if the alarm goes off, that's the one to spend your money on? Yes, that sounds like what you're advocating for, Big City. No, I'm guessing they didn't take a security measure off of it or something. You have been lurking a while. Dark Spectre, we're going to make you the GM of the Bears. What are you doing with that first overall pick? You drafting Bryce Young? Oh, I had Zonka out the other side and I didn't see it. Trade that pick. Oh, I couldn't get to Zonka fast enough. He had that whole side open. Dang it. I'm trying to get it over there because I think it'll be a big play if I can get away with it now. His defender's just flying. All right, that was rough. Let's punt the ball. Gino's like, look, can we stop running play action here? I'm getting slaughtered. Yeah, that seems to be the story, right? He's moving up. Would you be okay with trading Justin Fields and picking a quarterback, Dark, or do you not want to start over with another rookie? Desmond Ryder. Sounds like a good pull. Without looking it up, I'm going to give you an estimated value. I'm going to say that's a $25 card. But if you want to check it out and then tell me if I was even close, please do so. All right, we'll get a touchdown with Marshawn Lynch. No number one for sure guy. Rookie quarterback going to die behind that Bears line. Deebo Samuel, red parallel. You should send that to Carney. For giving 49er fans a bad name. Carney has caught the smoke for me because of you this past year. Not really, but I enjoy talking Niner football a lot more with Carney. Fields had to run for his life out there often. Dark Spectre, how's the PC going, buddy? Rookies can't run like Fields. Yeah, Fields is pretty amazing, speed-wise. It was worth it, says Craig. Slow motion on the PC front. Gotta find the new desk before doing anything. I got ran past. A good defense there. I'm glad he stepped out of bounds. It was close. IKEA desks are great. I didn't really want the pick. I wanted to swat it. Hopefully we get a big return. Yeah, it was pretty mid. Last time you got one, it was under 90. Now they're over 300. Wonder if Richardson's willing to change positions if quarterback doesn't work out. Had a good vertical today. Just weird for a quarterback. Weird that a QB measures vertical jumping. Chrome Revolution Debo and Aaron Rodgers. Now, if you hit something crazy, are you going to sell it or are you going to keep it, Big City? sell it. I opened up Discord because it's not working the correct way on my PC. It's like it's not loading. Yeah, Sharks got a lot then, right? First rounder, seventh rounder, another conditional first rounder, and I don't know any of the players besides Timo, to be honest. Game used Alvin. I'll place the approximate value on that at $10. Big City. I'm completely guessing out of my butt. I am sick of Gronk running me over. This play is going to go all the way, I think. So that's a great start for this guy. Cherry McCloy, Scary Terry. So I'm guessing this guy goes for 2 down here. And we'll hold him, so keep on banging away. New player this year. Other guys are minor league guys. Okay. Chrome Z stars Tom Brady. I don't know how rare that should be. Sounds like you got Chrome box, so hope you're hitting all the good stuff. Oh, that route had been wide open. That time it was covered, and yikes. Revis grabs it. So Lee gone just like that. 102. There you go. Currently selling for or currently being asked 102 for. Either way, nice pool, but how much can you sell it for? So there's a bid on it, Big City? Okay, there you go. Well, that's pretty big. Did that pay for your whole purchase? You could sell the Brady and just keep everything else. Now you're making me want to rip packs. Now I always like ripping. So we got 3 with Gino. Gotta get this offense turned around here. Not Madden packs, real life packs. Madden packs are fun too, but need to get an autographed Julio Rodriguez rookie card, Bodiggity, and then just tease you with it whenever you come by. Hey, look at this J-Rod card I got. Patrick Mahomes jersey cut out auto. This seems like you're pulling too much crazy stuff, Big City. Are you just making stuff up now for our approval? There's a card and collectible area in my Discord server. We're gonna need to see some pictures, bud. That would be mean. Old mean boy Don Yelfrick. Pictures or it didn't happen. Yeah, it's like every pack this guy's like, oh my god, hey, it's another fire pull right here. I've bought cards before Big City. Not every pack has something crazy in it. Big City stopped typing. He's taking pictures right now. All right, we'll go to the fourth quarter and see how this game turns out. Just pulled Diamond Manny Machado. Let's go, Dark Spectre. I had Lynch, but I was trying to drop it off to him and didn't get it out quick enough. About to rip the MLB packs. I just checked. I didn't see any pictures from Big City. This is going to be your year, Dark Spectre. We're going to World Series push together. Rookie Cub card? He doesn't play for the Cubs. Well, that's not what you said. Could be trashed together. Good old Nolan. Trash with a $200 controller. You just got one? Hey, I'm doing good. How's Talisa doing? Doing well. 2 days off work. Now you can relax. Sharks with the hurdle power play goal. They're leading. Diamond Will Smith, not too impressive. So Lisa, is there any games that you're playing that you're enjoying a lot right now, or any game that you're looking forward to coming out soon? Oh, no way. Caught it with done. Dang it. Thought at least we were going to swat it out of there. Then I saw he went into the, trying to intercept it animation. I just wanted him to knock it free. Oh, no. Hogwarts right now, currently waiting for the new Horizon Forbidden West DLC that's coming out in April. Excited for the Suicide Squad. Gonna play it for the first time after you open a few more packs for Dark Spectre. Oh, there you go. Hey, that's big. Ginny shot her shot. And now look where we're at. I mean, everybody's been a little bit sick, but yeah, we're doing pretty well. My son's probably the sickest of everybody because he ended up picking up the cold stuff, the latest. But I took him to Home Depot and made a little. They give out like kits for kids, and he made a pinball machine today, so he was really happy to do that. Along with his sisters, but we just put one together while we were down there. We brought the other two kits home. And you can always do something else. You can be like, I like movies too, or whatever. But it sounds promising. Kick is no good. We did not rough the kicker. We're going to overtime. Opponents won the toss. I mean, I think to me that sounds like a yes. You know what I mean? Like, I would not take that as any form of rejection. Just like I got a bit of a hectic week, so there we go. But yeah, now you open the door, right? And sounds like the door's open on both ends. So I'm sure you guys will figure out the logistics of it. Cow tipping looks fun. Hoping to get him tuned into stream. Yeah, there's probably nothing wrong with just like DMing your Twitch page to him. Tucker in the chase back. Nice. I'd like to look, but I'm in overtime, so I'll take a look later. Big city. Well, not going to matter. Tackle's getting broken. Here goes King Henry, and even run commit didn't stop. Yeah, don't forget to ask about Twitch Prime. Leave the last 100 for later. All right, so we got a touchdown or bust drive coming up here in overtime. Yeah, somebody's being loud out there. I couldn't tell if they were laughing or being annoying. Bodiggity's got better ears than I do. Oh no, there goes the ball and there goes the game. Alexander fumbles and he may run it in. Doesn't matter. That'll be that. Dang it, we had the first down there too. Felt like I was just gonna be able to run my way through there, but tough game, hard fought, good one for the other side. Loving the uniforms. What's up, Gino? Thanks for the cheers, buddy. 2-0. They were in the spot last game and had the worst second period ever given up for. You hear when you want to hear. That was winnable. All right, let me look at cards and collectibles. That's a cool looking Max card. All right, 10 and 9. We got 6 to go. Hopefully get them all done. Probably won't stream past like 6 p.m. So try to knock these out. That was a long, hard fought game. I've had 2 overtime games go against me today. Frustrated because I was like trying to run commit and just do whatever I could to slow him down. Yeah, he had an aneurysm or something, right? Bo Diggity, I thought. Yeah, 61's not that old. Now that I'm over 40, it's like, hey, that's not that old. Hey, what's up, Kobe? How's Kobe doing? There he is. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that is rough.
End of the year. He drives one. deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened.
To be honest, I think being sick and trying to fire through the stream probably doesn't have me playing my very best either. But we'll grind it out. Playing MUT Champs at the moment. I'm probably not the one that you want to ask advice from, but I'll teach you whatever I can. Baldwin can't hang on to that. Played a little 3-on-3 early in the month. 3-on-3 is fun. I do like playing squads quite a bit. Yeah, Funaki's alive apparently. Funaki, what's new out your way, buddy? Schrodinger's, yeah, cat right there. Uh-oh, got the Uggs going. Oh, it's the baby's. All right, I thought it was a more important issue, Jennifer. Phone Boy is I'm going to nickname him from now on, and they're disabled. The ghost of Funaki. I'm good, bud. How's Funaki been? I mean, I know you're telling me you're good, but like, what have you been doing, Funaki? Kobe, you too. What have you been up to? And he just romped right through my line. So much homework. Does it feel like it's been worth it so far, Kobe? Or do you wish you would have just like jumped into the workforce a little bit? Not a little bit. I know you did, but like, are you happy with your decision to go back to school? Kobe is what I'm trying to get at. You're liking the field. I thought Carmichael had a shot at it. Good old Gunner. Good old Phone Boy. Yeah. We all know Phone Boy around these parts. Nice throw. I thought that was pretty well covered. Busy as fudge. Yeah, I figured something was going on. I thought you just maybe didn't care to come in, you know, for Madden streams or something, but you ready for MLB 23, Funaki, or nah? The thing is I'm not running that campaign yet. I'm probably going to do a sponsors stream, but there's no need for people like to go download it if I change my mind. So yeah, Danielle Bot needs to relax. Got ran over on the goal line. Just been absent entirely from Twitch. Kobe's same way. Just going to ask about that. Whenever you find some time, hop in. Gotta go to the store later. Stock up on some Dr. Pepper. Bodigity. Need some caffeine for all the gaming. Running low yet again. To be honest, haven't thought about MLB at all lately. Probably be a nice game. Don't have the PS5, won't get it. When you play, you kept getting destroyed on deep passes. How do you stop it? So you can shade over the top. Probably with like cover four is usually a good defense, like in dime, and then you want to guess pass and shade over the top, and then at least have them throw underneath and try to come up and hit a like a hit stick or something, where maybe force a fumble or slow them down a bit, make them work for every first down up the field. But yeah, cover three and cover four are very popular this year, and you'll run into a lot of people that'll do man blitzing, and the counter to that, like this guy's running over Storm Brave, is like quick passing game, which is not really my strength because I'll misread something and throw an interception way more often than I want to in that scenario. I like to just run the football when I can. You can see like how fast his defense got in there. I was just trying to backtrack and see if Gronkowski was going to get open, getting hit as I throw. And that was run commit. I got slammed in there. Well, so much for that. Thought about trying to go for a quick hitting pass down there too, but it didn't work out. I mean, it was a shame that they decided to call a penalty there. The penalty, when they did, I think by the letter of the law that, yeah, it's a penalty, but they've been letting them kind of go, and it just felt like it robbed us of what could have been one of the greatest finishes that we got to see. Instead, it was over pretty much from that point on. I mean, that's how I felt about it. I know other folks might feel differently. I can't get back there with Woolen, so got roasted on that series of downs. So I felt kind of underwhelmed at the ending of the game. Not like I felt like Kansas City didn't deserve it, or I was, rooting for one team or the other. Just like, yes, this is a good Super Bowl, and then it was over. Yeah, the end sucked, right? Yeah, he's going to jump it with Greenlaw. I mean, I'm just screwing up. Surprised he didn't take time and try to get himself back into field goal range. Alright, this guy's got the ball coming out, so I really need to get a defensive stand, or this one's probably done for. Diggity says, always great when it comes to baseball. I saw Guerrero's going to miss the World Baseball Classic because he has inflammation in his knee, I think. And Quadfather's going to go running in, and we can run on to the next game. That was rough. Those 2 overtime games that I lost, definitely wish I would have had that coin flip my way, because I've ran into some tough players this weekend too. All right, let's bounce back, try to streak out of here. I think it's unfortunate for the World Baseball Classic too, because he's one of those, you know, talented young players that probably could make that event a lot more fun to watch, having him out there. Still getting over a cold, so some coughing to be expected. Yeah, definitely. I'm just wondering, like, are we going to see other guys starting to pull out as we get closer to it? Forgot my opponent had Steve Young, so that lefty quarterback looked weird for a second. Yeah, we gotta be getting pretty close. I forgot what day it kicks off, but yeah, not that far away, right? The 11th. Birthday in baseball. Got a good play out of Clowney. He just kind of blew that up. And he's got Gronk for the touchdown. Was hoping to hold him to at least just a field goal try. Yeah, I don't believe you, big city. But if you really do have it, ping Tippist, because he'd probably be interested in buying it. I thought Puerto Rico was supposed to be pretty stacked at the World Baseball Classic. I know you said top 4. Maybe U.S. will be good with Trout out there. I'm not sure who else should be in the mix. I'm gonna go ahead and try going for this. And try to deliver it through, but got deflected one. YouTube hates you. Did they ever tell you anything with that ticket? Made a new account, posted, comments got disabled immediately. I really don't know what's going on. I feel like you must have it marked like for kids or something, but I know you said you don't, so it's just weird. I don't know if it's defaulting back or what. When I want to be a millionaire, people would always want to hit up Bo Diggity for money. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I know you already are aware of it, so it's certainly not what it is, but it just feels like that's what's happening. Because I've never had comments disabled. I don't think in all the time that I've done it. And then that happens to you constantly. I wonder if it's like the device you're using causing that issue. Yeah, the IP, right? Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. When you post on your phone, are you using the Wi-Fi though, or are you using your mobile data? Yeah, this guy's carving me up here. Yeah, maybe there's some type of like IP block because it being yeah, but I think IP bans are kind of weird in that you have your own IP, but it's more of just like a whole general region that gets blocked. So maybe somebody's uploading stuff that's getting disabled with you being in a college area, and that's causing yours to get toggled off. Seems like they should be able to whitelist your account though, because you've contacted them so much, and I don't think you've posted anything that was bad. Not that I'm aware of. I've never tried to get a hold of YouTube. And that one just oversells. I mean, I don't know. Maybe at that point where I've just played too many games here today. Not trying to play terribly in front of those of you that are watching, but this is pathetic. I guess I'll take another drive. I can't remember if I had the ball first or this opponent did, but yeah, this is bad. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Funaki. Don't be a stranger. Hey, what's up, Demon Chase? Yeah, I threw that right to him. Alright, let's go to the next game. Don't throw anything. Munster will not be happy with you. But what you're saying about the IP, that sounds like it makes the most sense of everything. That something could just be off, where it's like the region is flagged and it's clamping up what you're trying to do. Upload some shorts for you. You love it. Am I a soccer fan? Pretty casual. I do like the sport. I just don't watch it a whole lot. Thing is, if somebody else uploaded the shorts for you, either they would be getting your views or, you know, whatever. Yeah, Jenny's had a long recurring deal here with YouTube Shorts, where she'll upload it and then her comments will get disabled. Add them as the admin, and then they could upload for you. Yeah, I wonder if that would stop. I was hoping to char that out. Manager access you can give somebody. I don't think I was aware of that. I know Twitch has stuff like that, where like a moderator can end the stream for a streamer. I thought Reed was going to get a big return, but at least we have the takeaway. Monster on the mouse. All right, I got a big Gronk rip, and they're not gonna get him. 96 yards for Gronkowski. Opponent gone. GG. Alright. Love to see it. Quick win. Let me stretch. Been sitting for a while. We got the 96 Nate Davis and touchdown back. Sitting dead for a bit. Mellow out for a bit. I almost wonder if you could get a hold of like Google support, because isn't YouTube under Google, and maybe you would get somewhere better. Let's check out this Davis card. Maybe he'll help me out. Yeah, it'd be nice to talk to a person that actually could look into it, right? Or even like a live chat instead of getting stupid copy paste replies. Is that what you call it these days? Alright, so we're up to level 60 here in season 3. Dad's calling. Daddy Fur is calling. Ginny will be right back. Not Google and Microsoft, they're competitors. Right? What should we do with that Allen card? Sell it, probably? Probably makes the most sense. No, but I think YouTube is under Google. Like, pretty sure Google bought them years ago. It is, right? I mean, everything kind of starts to blend together, and there's so many major conglomerates and stuff that are out there. Um, yeah, it's super easy for stuff to just run together. Yeah, who's bought who, right? Yeah, who's merged where. I know there's some sets and stuff that I can do. I'm not quite sure how that all works. I may have enough for that sandcastle set thing. I have to look into it more, probably after I finish up today, so I don't make a misstep and just try to do it too quickly. But we got 3 games to go. Finish up our champs, got our comp pass reward, and hopefully go off on a little win streak. Tomorrow I was thinking maybe Nintendo Switch or who knows what, but I was thinking variety action tomorrow. Play some different games. I just don't want to burn out on it, man. I know you got the Kappa there, but if I start grinding it too much now, and I know some of you guys are already like ramping up and getting ready for it, but yeah, I just can't do it day after day. But yeah, Demon Chase, what are you up to, man? Good to see you, Deep. Haven't played in a week or so. Yeah, I needed to feel fresh. I think I'm on the verge of being burnt out on the game, so gotta be careful not to overdo it. I've never played any of the Smash Brother games. Heard they're super popular and people love getting together for the tournaments and different things. Do you play them, Matthew? Never played them either for Bodiggity. Excuse me. Got a little bit ago, never really enjoyed it, so kind of stopped playing it. Barely play your Switch. Yeah, I played Fortnite this past week, but we might do it again. I should probably run a poll on Twitter and then just pop it in the Discord to remind everybody to vote. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing, but I have fun, and some of the guys that play it are so good at it. Like Squamish and Mad Ice played the other day. I'm trying to remember who else was in. I know Truckin' played. Truckin's real good. And he breaks the tackle. No romping. Had him for a couple yard loss, it felt like. fan of the Colts. They always host the combine. Indianapolis does. I guess one of the representatives for the Players Association was saying they should do away with the combine. Not fair to the players to have 32 teams do MRIs on a guy and find all kinds of reasons to tear down their draft value. So I was reading that a little bit on ESPN's website this morning. It didn't sound like they were actually going to get rid of it, but maybe in the future, someday it may go away. Yeah, that's a terrible throw. Was trying to drive it down low and should have just thrown it away. Held on to it too long and then just yeah, that should just be throwing it away there. But way off the mark and bad result. Super inaccurate pass. And couldn't get on that fast enough for Sherman. I was trying to grab a hold of Carmichael pre-snap, but I clicked on the wrong way. And he's got Bo out of the backfield for the touchdown. So let's see if we can get a touchdown before half. I think I have the ball coming out second half. Hey, have a good time. While you're out and about, Bo Diggity. He'll probably still be here when you come back. And Gino's able to give me the first down, get out of bounds. He was able to jump the route. Good read from my opponent. I figured he was off of that square route, and I was just going to whip it in there past him. So terrible half. I do have the ball coming out, so let's see what happens before we throw in the towel. But that's kicking my butt with Leon Sandcastle, quarterback. And Gronk gets the catch animation, but out of bounds. Don't like defensive pass interference, but all right. Try to clean my glasses. I think I smudged them more than anything. Absolutely not. Ready to finish these games out and raid on out of here. Unless you snipe me, then I gotta play. But I haven't played well this week. I think trying to play through being a little bit sick hasn't helped my my concentration. How you doing, Detso? That's a lot of watch time. I guess I could have like an about me on my command. Well, back in the game. Well. How the turntables turn. Ed Reed jumps the row. So you just getting home, or you been relaxing this weekend? Relax. Punching at it, need that ball to pop out. All the limiteds are up there. Should we rip packs or upgrade the team? Accidentally run committed. Wow. Filling upward. Packs are terrible. Okay. I just got the Compass guy, upgraded right guard for my team. Lynch still on his feet, and finally gets touched down. Yeah, I think I had Allen or somebody there. So it was a small upgrade. I think like from 94 to 96. Well, it's like, let's take a little break here. He was up 17-0, and I'm trying to tie this up. Eventually, we got to play the game, guy. Alexander's in. And point after to level this thing up. Marshawn, some good block. Lucas Oil Stadium. So when was the last time you played some NBA 2K? Sorry, my voice is cracking because of the cold. But NBA 2K, have you been on it lately? I keep thinking like I should jump on and see if it's fun, but I know I'll just start complaining about the game. November. His run game hasn't been too solid, but he's been good with this Leon Sandcastle card. I guess he's been not that good. It's only 11 of 20 with 2 picks. That play worked out for him, though. Jammed that route, but he's able to get it complete. And Gronk got me on the double move. Dang it. I was trying to break out there with Adams. I reacted to it too late. So Vinatieri knocks it through, and we got to get field goal range in like 2 or 3 plays. Thought Debo was going to pull that down there for a second. And Baldwin doesn't get out of bounds, I don't think. No, he did. All right, so we get a shot. Yeah, he got it with Bailey. And he clicked on. Good job. Kind of had to force it at that point. Yeah, it's close to pulling that huge comeback victory, but just not playing sharply enough today. Got a couple more games to go, and we'll do it again. Yeah, it was a tough one. Got way too far down, though, considering how inaccurate he was with his passing. He just had a couple routes, and I just wasn't making good enough adjustments. Kind of slow processing through what I think my opponent's doing today. Somebody, I think it was Jason, was telling me I should make the Keenan Allen set yesterday, and I really should probably get up to 50-50 Seattle for this next couple of weeks. Obviously, this week's pretty much done, but yeah, it's going to reset here over the weekend. Allensworth. If you were sitting here with this much coins, would you do that, or would you do one of the sandcastle set things? I don't even know what all you do. Sandcastle overrated. Yeah, maybe Allen would be good for me. Feels like a lot of my guys are at that point where they just, any contact they drop through it. You would take Allen. Okay. So I'll probably do that off stream. Pepper is good free safety. Yeah, free safety I need an upgrade on for sure. Looks like they gave me somebody that hasn't been grinding, so hopefully win this one and the game after. You have him, hasn't done much. I didn't realize they had him on offense as well. Somebody had him at running back earlier. That card was pretty tough to stop. Then I asked, and chat was telling me there's, quarterback, tight end, and running back cards for the Sandcastle collection. Has low carry. Yeah, I guess maybe I was unlucky. I never forced any hit stick fumbles or anything. Yeah, sure. I have lots of opinions. They may not be right, but I'm happy to help. Broke the stick on your left Joy-Con on your Ninja Switch. You think you have to buy a whole new Joy-Con or get an analog stick? I would think you could replace the stick, although I don't know what all it entails. I'm sure there's some tutorials online. Be a whole lot cheaper for you just to get a stick. Probably $3 or something on eBay versus buying a whole deal. Yeah, I'm sure they have like little replacement parts and kits and stuff. Joy-Cons are like 60. We almost never use them. Usually I have it docked and we're playing with the Pro Controller ones that are kind of this style, but you know, for Nintendo. Those are really cheap on Amazon. For what it's worth. I guess Gronk went out of bounds. Wow, he was close to getting that. He almost jumped that route for a pick. And then Alexander just lets it break off his hands. I should probably get Dunn in there. I think he's a better receiving back. LT running hard gets 5. Defense looking like Swiss cheese, just getting all kinds of holes. The Raven theme to run through here. Oh, that was something. Not good for my guys here in black. And the solar-powered Seattle unis. Oh, he almost jumped that. Well. the pass just sells weird instead of coming out flat to Metzler's. I don't know if that's stick drift or if there's pressure or what, but yeah, things are just not going the way that I think that they are supposed to when I'm hitting the buttons. I did hear about that. What do you think about that, Justin? And did you see the video that got him suspended? I mean, probably won't affect Golden State much unless we're about to play them. Well, yeah, Golden State's been winning, but sounded like it was a 2-game, and I think it was from the Grizzlies, minimum 2-game. Somebody needs to get a hold of him and get his head right. Although, who knows if he wants to listen to anybody. Yeah, did you see what happened? Dark Spectre? He was in a strip club yesterday, brandishing a gun while he was live on Instagram, celebrating. So, yeah, the league suspended him. Or, excuse me, the Grizzlies suspended him. And he's been doing all kinds of just dumb stuff. Yeah, so yeah, this discussion came out about if that was legal, and I guess in Tennessee you can open carry, but most states you can't just go waving a gun around. And he's holding the gun like instead of like this, he's holding it like sideways, where he could have Plaxico burst himself or something. But at least for now, he hasn't done that. And he just got the big money contract deal going with Powerade. Powerade supposedly hasn't sponsored an athlete for 5 years. Of all people to hitch their wagon to, they got Morant, but maybe not for long. Steph, he's supposed to play tomorrow, right? At least he has a shot to play tomorrow. I didn't see any of the news today about how practice went. I think that Suns game's a really good test, honestly. I know Wiggins and those guys should come back too, but if it ended today, I think it would be Warriors and Suns, and not sure how strong I feel about Golden State at the moment in that matchup. I mean, I'm always going to root for them and believe in them because of haven't seen what all they've done, but this year's just been a weird year in a lot of ways for the Warriors. I hope so. Kevin is a lot to deal with, of course, on defense. Who's really on fire is the Bucks. I think they've won 16 in a row. It's hard to win 16 in a row, even if you're playing bottom of the barrel teams. I was hoping for the pick six. Yeah, he'll take it back. Hindsight, I don't have to air it out there. I just thought, Gronk's got a step. Let's shoot our shot. Frank Clark. Former Seahawk. Love the Cats. I saw people saying Morant's like a modern day Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert just didn't have social media around to expose how crazy Gilbert could be. I could keep clearing that out because I may do a game sponsor, but I'm not sure about that yet. So, in case you guys are wondering why I'm deleting Danielle Bot, that's why. Oh, I thought I had that one. All right, 4th and 3. I've heard that Iguodala has no desire to be an assistant coach, and that's why he came back on the roster this year. He's been in pretty much a dead roster spot this whole season. Moolah with the big prime. What's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the DM the other day. Moolah, are you ready for 23? It's almost time. I haven't played much fantasy sports since I became a dad 6 years ago. I just do a terrible job whenever I sign up for anything. Fantasy wise. Good evening, everyone, and God bless. Yeah, I'm getting there, and I'm happy. There's a new golf game coming out, and you guys probably heard me talk about it quite a bit now, but it got delayed yesterday, and I'm actually happy about that because it was going to release the same day as the show. Now they'll be separated by a couple weeks, so then I can take a little break, play the new golf game,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then circle back into the show.
we got him.
Now, are you playing on PC with a like a gaming controller, Mula, or have you converted to mouse and keyboard? I don't know if I could do it after playing console all this time, and do it. I mean, get used to being on mouse and keyboard. Snowman Gaming, good to see you, buddy. Opponent's coming out here, no huddle on me. Playing with a control. Yeah, that I think would be really nice. Clark blasted him. I need to go get some water before the next game because I finished up the water I had here, Justin. But thank you for the reminder. Probably sounding even more hoarse or whatever it is as the stream progresses. Only games you'll play on console are the sports titles. Yeah, I've heard.
Timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry way downtown. Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry!
He did well to get that out of there. I thought I was going to sack him out of field goal range. Catch us later watching UFC with the family. Want to stop by and sub. Mula, we got to get together for co-op when MLB's back in session, and I'll probably be back to night streams like late June, almost 100%. Because I'm not going to have the babysitting for a few months while they're gone. I'm doing great. How you been, Snowman? But Mula, thank you very much for the big sub and just all the encouragement over the years, buddy. When I was kind of getting close to maybe having a shot at partner, Mula's like, you can't be changing games. You need to just go get this done, stay after it, and just always believed in the content. Yeah, ranked, right? Yeah, we got to play some ranked co-op. Not great. Was hoping to come out here and just shoot this clock up and, you know, put this game away, but opponent's coming out for me right now. Oh, that just missed. There was a little window there for Alexander, so better punt, but that was rough. I got clamped. Snowman, what's your weekend been like? Doing anything fun? was too easy. I've talked about it quite a bit, but I know you're new to the stream, so and I know you're kind of happy to have Peyton back, but I thought the Warriors got punked on that trade, to be honest. I don't think you can trade for a player, find out he's injured, and then still let the trade go through. I thought they got pennies on the dollar for the return on James Wiseman, and I mean, maybe it changed the locker room vibes, right? That's what people say, but I'm not sure if I really believe that that is the case. But we made a win now trade for a guy that can't help us win now. I think it's just ridiculous. I know people are saying, "Oh, Warriors need to go rescue Gary and this and that," and all the different narratives that are out there. But Gary rescued himself to millions of dollars going to Portland and had his money and his championship ring to keep him company. They look like a bad organization at the moment because they were playing a guy that was injured, at least according to the Warriors staff. But yeah, I didn't love that trade. Now, if they mess around and win a championship, then hey, especially if Gary's a big part of it, then it was all worth it. Oh my God, Gronk. Huge play. Here's the thing. I think Wiseman should have been able to fit Golden State. I think they did a poor job of integrating him. And at a bare minimum, he's a 7-foot tall guy that can rim run and is athletic, and we don't have that on the roster. I just think the veterans got frustrated with him. He got in the doghouse because of that, and the rest was history. But what's done is done. Lacob had some comments about it, saying that the Warriors probably have a decent shot to regret this in the future, and maybe even the intermediate future. But they made a win now move. They made a trade to try to go and get things done right away. Oh, Alexander's in. We'll probably get this one for the win. I was kind of thinking if I should kick the field goal or go for it like on 4th and 1 down there. I don't know. Steve Nash aged pretty well throughout his his later years, except for like the Laker years, like right at the end there. Steph might still be effective for another 2 or 3 years. But yeah, I mean, he could probably play till he's 40 or something if he wants to. But 18 inches of snow, dude, that is wild. I don't know how I didn't see that in chat there for a second, Snowman. You really are the snowman gaming with that type of snowfall. But yeah, today's Draymond's birthday, right? Draymond's 34, I believe, and Draymond's the youngest out of the big three. So they're all aging a bit. Opponent's not going to go quietly here. Nice throw. Oh, there. There's the game sealer. Now we can just kneel down. So maybe Draymond's 33 today. Could have sworn I read 34, but I may have looked at it wrong. Because I could have sworn they said Draymond's the youngest out of the three of them. Okay, so he turned 33 today. And then Steph's 34 then, I guess. Dude, Kuminga's good. He needs to work on his handle, but he's way more of an offensive threat than Draymond is. I don't think he'll be the playmaker or defender that Draymond has been, but yeah, Kuminga's very special, especially for a guy that's only 20. There's times where he just is inflicting his will here these last couple of weeks. All right, we're at 12-12. We need to win for a winning record. Let me get some water, and we'll finish up. Be right back. All right. My pride is on the line. I'm trying to have another winning week here. Don't remember going 12-13 too much. Usually being hitting 14 or 15 wins. I've had a hard time getting beyond that though. Looks to have a good squad. Hey, how's it going? Typolis. Thanks for hitting the follow button. I'll disable that timer. Figure out what we're gonna do on that sponsor. Yeah, how's your weekend going? Glad to have you here. I'm getting over a cold in case I'm sounding raspy or coughing too much. I left tackle, didn't even get a piece of that defender. Hey, Doug held on. I didn't think he was going to. Nice going, Doug. Old angry Doug Baldwin. I'm playing you. How'd you find me that fast? That was quick. Come back after the game. Right on, bud. This is probably my last one because I've played all but one on MUT Champs. So in case we don't get to chat, good game. Thank you for finding the stream. You used to watch me on the show. Oh, right on. Yeah, it's almost showtime. I'm looking forward to some baseball for sure. trying to dump off to Lynch, but it took too long. JPP gets me. Alexander gets me back in field goal range. And so it begins. But happy I made it through. Tomorrow we'll do a variety day. Not sure what games we'll play, but we'll figure it out for tomorrow. I thought I was going to take it away with Reed, but snatched in the air before he could grab it. Kelsey. Too big for Red Reed. Nice high point. I thought I was lurking that pretty well with Jamal Adams. And then it was over his head for the touchdown. So Gino to Baldwin for a big game. And Gronk doesn't hang on. What to do? Yeah, we're ending with Alexander right before the half expires. And we'll take it away with Hendricks. So Gino to Gronk for the first game. I think I had Gronk there for a minute and waited too long to throw that. So on to the last quarter of today's stream. And it's Sandcastle grabbing it. The real tight spot with the real tight Pokeball. And Cooper Cup gets it, so now gotta preserve some time. So Sandcastle's in. And he's able to get it on the route. Yikes. Thought I had him open for a, I don't know, just a little dump off pass. But he can pretty much just kneel down if he likes. Yeah, it looks like that's what we'll do. Can't quite ice it, but pretty much can run it up. How do I feel about the draft with the combine? I haven't paid much attention to the combine, Cruz, to be honest with you. I know they're saying Richardson's going up, right? I think it's Richardson on the draft charts. How are you feeling about the draft? I just hope Seattle doesn't screw up their draft capital. Is how I feel about it. But yeah, it's not like I sit there and watch hours of the combine and said, oh hey, they need you to get X, Y, and Z player or something. It's a weird balance. Yeah, the Fields thing is really interesting. What the Bears do, and then that's going to affect the entirety of the whole rest of the draft. Oh, with Stroud. But yeah, Fields, right? I mean, what do the Bears do with Fields? Do they decide to move on and draft somebody else, or stay the course, or what'll happen? All right, good game. We'll regroup, upgrade the team, do it again next week when we're not sick. Hopefully, play a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. if they get convinced that, you know, Young or Stroud or somebody's the guy, then yeah, maybe you move on from Fields. But yeah, who knows how that'll play out. All right, let's see who's on today. Oh, Real Tight Spot is on. Right on. We'll raid Real Tight Spot. Tomorrow, Variety Day. I don't know what all we'll do, but we'll play some other games. Here we go on the raid to Vegas in the Real Tight Spot. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and being patient with me as we get through being sick. Hopefully voice and everything sounds better, get my energy kind of back up. Here we go to the tightest place you're going to find on Twitch right now. If it doesn't take you, then just go through it this way. I know Twitch has been having some issues with the raids not going through. So I'm trying to send the raid right now. As soon as it'll let me tight spot, I'm raiding you.